Hello, hello. We are back. Oh my god. I worked a little bit on the game yesterday. So let me explain quickly. I started working on the generation of islands, or rather spawning of islands, I guess. That's a better way to put it. So, yeah, they can spawn now, or will be able to, hopefully. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was gonna see something. They took my fucking money, man. All right, so what is this? It looks very ominous, but it's a like what do you call it? It's just a zoomed out version of the world. Basically, this is the player, this small guy. But these are supposed to be spawn points for the islands. So yeah. My plan was to use tile map patterns and then randomly put them on here, right? The problem with that is that it's very limiting because there is no way of categorizing them or changing the index. I can't just drag them to the left or to the right to change their index, which means if I delete this one, everything is gonna shift, which isn't a problem. It's annoying because what I wanted to do is on each of these points, I wanted the I wanted a island to spawn, right? The issue is that how do I explain this? Let's say I want bigger islands in the center, and then on the outer ring, I want smaller ones. I can do that, but the second I delete a tile set or a tile pattern, I mean, or whatever it's called, tile map pattern, everything is gonna shift, so I can't rely on the index because it's not consistent to the pattern or unique to the pattern. I mean. So, and also I can rotate it. I can, but only in the editor, which makes no sense. So I had an idea of just making it myself. It's gonna take some time, but it shouldn't be that hard. The plan is to make a resource or a script that basically lets me convert a selection. Actually, I don't even know if that's possible, but we'll see. If I wanted to convert a selection into text, pretty much into a resource, because I feel like that's easier to deal with. And then what I want to do, I don't want to rotate stuff. I want to flip them, meaning, basically this. Where's my tile map? If I press this one, you can see it's like this, but then I can flip it, and now it's like this. So it's like this is the only thing that I need, right? Because I can then do this, and they're different, or they are the same thing, but they're, you know. And the best thing is that everything still works. And the, let me see, and this, if you look at the collision, it also flips correctly. That's the most important thing, right? So yeah, that's the plan, but I don't know how I'll be able to do that, or if it's worth it. Probably not, but I really want to do it, so we'll do it. And the plan is to spawn assigned or groups of islands depending on the circle index. So right now they are indexed, and then what I can do is I can make an array or two arrays that I can assign to each circle, and then these are the points that the islands will spawn on. And I can, this is procedural, so I can change the number of circles, I can change the radius, I can change the what do you call it, the number of points on the circles on each of them. Right now it just does 4, and then for each other circle or the circle after, it multiplies it by 2. So right now I have it set to 4, meaning the first circle has 4, and then the next one has 8, and the next one would be 16, and so on, right? So that's kind of how it works right now. And the distance is 50 radius, and every time it multiplies. So, which, now that I think about it, I don't want it to multiply, probably. I wanted to add it to itself. Let me see, where is that? Plus equals radius. Well, isn't that just, what do you call it? It's power, no? Or something, I don't know. Anyways, now it should be better. It's the same, it's gonna be the same thing right now, but or it should be the same thing at least. Yeah, nice. The problem was that if I did it like this, oh yeah, right, I forgot I don't have it exported. If I do it for 3 of them, then the third one is gonna be way too, you know, somewhere where it's not supposed to be, pretty much. So now it should be better. Nope, that's the same thing. Never mind. That makes sense. How would I do it? I would just have to do 50, no, probably. Yeah, there we go. Let me... Four. There we go. The idea is to have a circle around the, like some radius that is gonna be like the death circle, basically, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. And when you touch that, you die. Or maybe, actually, I don't know if that's a good idea, but I was first thinking like, oh, maybe it's gonna be like, if you fall, you die, but like, that feels kind of weird. I don't know why. We'll see, we can do both, but I think the circle thing is gonna be better. Because then you are confined in from all sides, right? So I think that makes more sense. But anyways, the expansion, what should I call it? The radius distance? Circle distance. Flow equals, I don't know. Let's do 50 for now. I don't know if I want 3 of them, but it depends on how if the map is going to be too big or too small. I think I want them to be further apart though, because right now we'll try with the patterns first, and then I'll make my own thing because it's faster to prototype that way. So let's do that. So we want to get the platforms set pattern, I think. Yep. And the position would be, what was it called? Local to map. Platforms to map. Local to map, yeah. Local position would be I guess all points, so we need to go through them, right? For point or island point vector 2 in all points. Local to map, island points. What the fuck? Island points. Hello? There we go. And then, oh, we don't have the patterns, right? That's true. That's kind of cringe, but we can just copy what I did before, so. Or this is annoying. I could just viewing the whole thing. We need the tile set, we need the patterns. We need all of the patterns, and then we don't need this. And then patterns dot pick random. Nice. Huge. I think that should be it. Let's see. Yes, kind of. I see a small issue right now with this. Okay. First of all, they're way too close to each other. Second of all, the pattern started from the top left for some reason. Wait, why would that be though? That's kind of dumb. Is that actually how it works? That's so dumb. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Okay, we'll have to make it ourselves anyways, because this feature sucks balls. Jesus. Alright. Please. I want this to be fixed so bad, because I'm probably not the only one who works with patterns, right? Actually, no. Probably no one works with patterns because they suck. You can't do shit with them unless you're in, like, in the editor, then it's fine. But like sometimes it crashes for no reason if you're adding patterns to, you know, like saving patterns from the tile map, which again shouldn't happen, but whatever. And there's no way to like rotate them and flip them in code, which is dumb. Why can I do it in the editor but not in at runtime? Makes no sense. But oh well. That's why we're gonna make our own, because yeah. Anyways, let's make the radius like 150 instead of whatever that was. And same with the distance. Or actually, no, I think 100 is fine, and then the distance would be 150. That makes more sense, I think. What the fuck happened here? Huh? What? They do start at the top left. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Let me unzoom a bit more, like 2 or something. There we go. So we can actually see it. Yeah, I mean that works, but then because they are shifted to the right, it's like I don't know. We can't use the patterns. It sucks. Oh well. Alright, let's make our own resource, I guess. I don't want to do this, but oh well. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's Tasty Cheesy Blueberry Pie Engineer. Hello. Hello, Razam. That is I. How are you doing? Thanks for throwing your point into the void. Okay, what are we doing? We need to find a way to transform the thing that we have on a tile map. Like, if I select this, right? If I go to tiles, if I select this, question is, can I get this selection? Like, somehow. I don't know how I would be able to do that, but is that a thing I can do? Is the question. Because that would be nice, you know? I don't know if it's a thing that I can do, but let's see. If I go to the docs, maybe something is gonna... Yeah, okay, just kind of busy, so I can't stream at nighttime. I see. Understandable. Probably work, I assume. Tiled at a runtime update. One way we could fix the pattern thing would be to calculate the center and shift it. The problem with that is that it's still not possible to flip them, which sucks, because why can you do it with tiles but not with patterns? That makes no sense. Or you can do it with patterns but not in runtime or at runtime for some reason. I don't see any way to get use direct isn't what we need. No, I don't see I don't see any way of getting the editor selection. I can ask the internet. Go for get Tile map editor selection. Is that a thing I can do? I don't think so. Well, not work. I see. I see. Just live stuff, probably. Okay. In that case, we need a way to somehow store these things. So the easiest thing would be to make them and then have a system that goes through a selection how I wanted it, right? And then so I would tell it a coordinate or something, and I would say, yo, convert this into individual tiles or something. And that way, even then, I don't know. That sucks. I don't know. Like, this is gonna be so annoying. Let me think about it for a second. We want to be able to place or to save patterns into not a pattern, or like tiles into like a resource or something, or JSON file or something, right? That way I could add to runtime, spawn it, which means I could also rotate the whole thing if I wanted to, right? Because I'm spawning it, and then apply the automatic tiling. So if there are any bugs or something, it's gonna fix itself, right? Unless unless I'm just wrong, I don't know. But how do I do it in a way where it makes sense is the question. I could have each of them in a scene, right? Right. But that's kind of dumb. Or is it? I guess not. Because if I scale everything, that is kind of dumb though. I don't like that idea, honestly. Kind of, I need to focus on writing articles and studying for a GCP PCA. I don't know what that is. Looks complicated. What, this or the thing that you're studying for? Let me look up something. So alternative to tile map. What do you call it? Patterns. I don't know. This just sucks, honestly. Why is this a thing? Better terrain? What is this? What is out there in a system with multiple connections? I don't care about that, honestly. I just want... I just want to be able to rotate something, or flip something, I mean, as I said again, technically I could flip a scene, but like, I don't know, feels kind of weird. I need to find a way to save stuff, then I can reconstruct it just fine. The saving part is what I'm not sure how to do, honestly. I think the only way to do it is to say, hey, this is a rectangle, whatever is in this rectangle, go through each tile, look at what it is, and then save it or append it to like a array or something of tiles. And then that way I can reconstruct it just by looping through it. And if I want to flip it, I just do some kind of transformation that I would have to do anyways, I think, through set cell. I actually don't know if that works. Let's try that first. So let's get rid of these things. So they should be hidden in the alternative tile. So let's do like vector to 0, source ID 0, atlas would be I don't know, 0 as well, I guess, doesn't really matter. And then this is what we need. So there is no alternative tiles by default, but these things, the rotations, are hidden alternative tiles, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know, but let's see, I guess. Tiles at atlas source dot transform flip h. Or actually, it's gonna be easier if I do it with something that actually has like edge. So let's do with this guy, 1 4 1 4 and then transform vertically or something. And oh wait, that's not a thing. Can I do this? Sure can. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can. What? Okay, that's weird. Transpose. So let's do tile set atlas source dot transpose transform transpose. This I'm gonna shorten it later, but or I'm good. I'm tired because I didn't sleep that well, but I'm doing good. This is I did some math on this project. So you know how it says like day 9? Technically true. But it's because I work on this game like on average for like 3 hours maybe, and not every day. So I did some math, like how long did I actually worked on this, or yeah, how long did I worked on this project for? Turns out it's pretty much dead on a day. Like so technically if I worked 24 hours 24/7, right, like all the time and nothing else, like I wouldn't sleep, eat, talk, live, breathe, I would just work on this project, I would be working on it for 24 hours. So technically it is day 9 but I only worked for it for a day, or I only worked on it for a day, my bad. Yeah, which is kind of nice actually, because that means that it's moving forward pretty quickly, I would say. Yeah, I'll probably take a nap, but who knows. I'll my nap is gonna be playing Baldur's Gate later. That's gonna be my nap. Alright. So first of all, let's get rid of these. And let's first, or actually, no, let's put that back. But let's get this out. So let's see if, oh yeah, I won't be able to see shit because I'm like very far away. Hold up. Let's zoom in for a bit. Boom. There we go. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Oh wait, that's still gonna spawn, right? Let's just get rid of that for a second. There we go. And I need to move my player up so I can actually see. There we go. So we spawned a tile, and the tile should be, yep, that's to the right, right? Now, what happens if I, where is it? What happens if I put this here? Is it gonna flip itself? Yes, it will. Oh my god, it's working. No way. But very important. Let me see the collisions, because one thing that I need to know is if the collisions are flipped. So if you look at the tile set and we select this guy, no, which one was it? Paint? No. True. I agree with that message. Hello, Bong. I saw you, who's that person that streams the clone of the robot game? Was lurking in their chat. Stayed, yeah. I don't have commands, actually. Or maybe I do. I don't think I do, but thank you for the lurk. I need to set up commands anyways at some point, because I have so much, like I have a whole Discord server. Well, I was gonna show you, but you can't see my Discord on OBS. I have a Discord server, I have everything. I just didn't open it to the public yet because I don't see a reason for now. So it's just gonna put more things to think about for me, on top of what I already have. So later, but it's in the works. It's in the works. Oh no, I do have a command. It's for a coffee or Ko-fi. I don't know what it's called. I just call it coffee. If you do exclamation point coffee, like KOFI or something, I think it's gonna pop up with a link. That's the only one that I have, I think. Ko-fi? Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I was really thinking of using Patreon because more people know Patreon than Ko-fi. But then I was like, well, nah. Maybe later. I don't see a reason in doing that right now, so I just have that. Because I had to set it up anyways for something else. It wasn't even for the stream. But then I was like, well, I just might as well put it on the stream. Why not? Right. Well, we know that the transformation works, so... Also, what is transpose? Cell transpose flag. What? I don't... What does that mean? Tile transformation can be combined to do equivalents as shown. Oh, okay. I see. But I don't understand what the difference is. Why do I need to transpose it? Why can I not just do one value? I don't. How is that like? Oh, it's bits. It's I get it. Okay, never mind. This is not an and. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, is it? No, it isn't, right? This is a bit thing. I forgot what it's called. Thank you for throwing that into the funny. Or I mean or, not ends. But this is not an or. This would be two of them, right? Or something like that. If it was or. There's a bitwise operator, I'm pretty sure, some shit like that. Forgot. Yeah. That's why I was confused. I'm like, why is that there? But that makes sense because these are just bits or flags, which are bits, I'm pretty sure. So that makes more sense now. All right. In that case, if I get rid of this thing and I do, oh yeah, right. No, I was gonna do this, but I was gonna see. Where's my? Why can I not see this thing? Tileset. Hello. Why is it not? Why am I not? Huh? Why does it not show me which tile is it? Am I dumb? Oh, there we go. We need 0.5. Oh wait, does that have physics? I don't remember. Let me see. How do I do that actually? Physics layer? No, it doesn't. Okay. Which one does? This one? What is that? 0.6. Okay. 0.6 it is. Didn't I say? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so look, it works because if we look at the original non-transposed, it's this way to the left with the collision, right? And if I put the transform in there, boom, flipped. I don't think I need this though, do I? I do. I get it now, okay. So if I do H. Nice. Alright, it works. Wow. Cool. In that case, I can recreate anything and then flip it, right? Or maybe that's not how that works, but we'll see. Now, the hard part is to actually figure out how to save those things because I still don't know how to do that. Like, if I make something like this, it's gonna be so difficult to copy all of this into something usable in code without having some kind of a tool for it, right? And we already established that we can't just have a selection in the editor and then just say like, oh, save it, lol. What we can do is what can we do? We can copy it with our own selection. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. So let's make a I guess the easiest way would be to make this a tool or something. Or even better, make a tool. So note that would get this, and then all the information would come from the parent. I think that's a better idea. Yeah. Let's new script. Let's call it pattern saver. And then we want to save it somewhere, I don't know, into scripts or something. Pattern saver. Oh yeah, and it needs to be a tool. And then what we do need is to export a selection. So this is gonna be our rect2i, which by default is probably gonna be 0 or whatever. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah. Or I don't know if it's a good idea to have it 0, so let's do like minus. What the fuck? Where's minus? Minus 10. And then, or no, would it be 5? Right? This is half the position or something like that. I forgot. And then we need to func process if engine dot. Well, it doesn't matter because. Well. No, it's fine. So Q redraw. Nope. Q. What was it called? Q, was it redraw? Q draw? Oh yeah, right. That's not a thing. I'm dumb. It has to be a node 2D. There we go. Func process Q redraw. And then func draw rect selection color can be I don't know, green, long green, sure. False. Or actually we do want it to be a. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do color green, yellow, whatever, and then 0.1 so we can see through it. And then we want to be, yeah, that's it, I think. And the selection has to snap, which it does because it's, you know. I wish I could do steps. Step selection. I don't think that's the thing. Well, I mean, this is a step selection, so I guess we need to do the math on this. So we can say, how do we? I guess we could say like export var target layer, and then this is going to be a tile map layer equals null, and then yeah, right. And then from that we need to say the selection has to be in steps, which means we need to calculate the steps, the distance between the steps, which would be the tile's size, right? So we would do I'm sure there's like matrix math for this shit, but I think it's easier to just multiply it. I think. So let's do selection actual selection or tile selection. Rect, there we go. And this is gonna be selection times tile set, right? So like target layer dot size, what was it called? Or tile set dot size, tile size, there we go. Dot x. No, that's not how that works. Well, I guess we could do both, but I'm pretty sure that's why the grow and other stuff is there. Expand, what is the difference between those? Oh yeah, that's perfect. I think. Extended alone says given amount, and negative amount is 0. Yeah, that's what we want, actually. So instead of doing this, we do grow. And then amount would be the target layer dot tile set dot tile size dot x, right? Because it's a square. Nice. Technically, this should work. So if I do tile selection, and then go here, make a new... I wish it had a target, actually. Instead of the target selection, the default should be the position, or the position should be the position, size should be a very export, right? So we can say, instead of this being whatever, we can say this would be the global position, or whatever. And then the size should be whatever. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. So we need to do size vector to I 0, and then, or 1, and then var selection rect to I equals rect to I, or I mean, yeah, we could just do this, and then here we can say selection dot, or selection equals rect to I dot, or this, and then position would be global position, and then size would be size. There we go. And then it's gonna grow into the tile size. Nice. All right. Now, if we add it to the world, so let's do, what did I call it? Pattern saver. We should see it drawing stuff, and it's not because we don't have a assigned layer, that's why. Platforms, yeah, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? That's not right. That is not right. Oh, because we're drawing from the, well, still, that's still not right, is it? No, I don't think that's correct. Let me see. Well, first of all, this doesn't work how it should. Hold up. What is this song? Maybe the growing isn't the right thing to do because... I don't know. Because we don't want to grow the... Well, do we? Hold up. Oh, because it's growing from the center, which I don't think we want because we wanted to do it from the... Only the sides should grow, right? I think. Grow side, is that what's what we want? I think so. Okay. Let's try. Size, was it? Huh? What? There we go. Sides. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Sides dots. Oh, it's a. Okay, I see what's going on. We want right and bottom, right? So we do selection, grow side right. Amount would be the. No, because that's not how that works. The size would have to be 1 by default, right? Or 0, I mean. In that case, I think. And the amount would be. I think I'm thinking about this wrong. We'll see though. Tile selection dot or equals. What? There we go. Tile selection grow. Or can I just? It's probably fine. Yeah. Amount would be nope. We grow side bottom. Same thing. I could do Y, but it's the same thing. So I don't think this is gonna work. Or maybe it will, but I mean, at least it's growing the correct size, but the position isn't right. Also, it's not snapping. That's another thing that I need to figure out. So we need to snap it to the global position dot. Wait. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. It's the same thing, right? But what am I doing? Selection, global position. Why is this if we're only growing the size, why is the global position shifting? I'm confused. Shouldn't stay. Oh wait, because drawing it causes it to be in local space anyways. So we're adding the position on top. That's why. So this should be 0 always, I think. Oh, 0. I think. Yeah, there we go. And now we have to snap it. So we have to say what do we need to say? So this should be 1. Because then we can expand it. There we go. Yeah. Let's do snapping. So let's do global position equals global position dot round, I think. Or no, we need to round it to the nearest thing. So I mean there is snap. No, I think it's fine. Global position dot. Or how was it again? Was it divided by the tile size or multiplied? I don't remember. Pattern, no. Target layer dot tile set. Oh shit, tile set dot tile size dot x. Why am I clicking that? Okay, that is for sure not what's supposed to happen. So let's divide it. Why am I pressing that? Stop. Nope, that's not correct either. I don't remember how to do math. Hold up. Oh wait, I can just do map to local. I'm dumb. Global position equals global or pattern. No pattern. What was it called? Target layer dot map to local or local to map. And then global position. Nope. The other way around then. Wait, that makes no sense. Oh no, it does. Map to local. Yeah. Map to local. Okay, never mind. It just fucking disappeared. No, it would be mapped to local. Huh? I'm so confused. Wouldn't it be mapped to local? That's the new position? Maybe it's because it's supposed to be a position, not a global position. Nope, still does it. Okay. That's so weird though. Why is it not working? Oh, because it keeps doing it. Doesn't stay. Well. 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 He doesn't give a shit, apparently. What the hell? Why is it not working? Why are you not working? Well, no, it has to be this. There's no way, right? It has to be this. Because we're mapping the position to the closest thing on the tile map. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Center position of us. Oh, maybe that's why, because it's centered. We don't want it to be centered. The position isn't centered. Is it? It shouldn't be. No, it's not. I guess we could make it centered. But that still wouldn't make sense, would it? What? Unless we don't want the position to change, we want this thing, the drawing thing. Yeah. So we want the tile selection dot position to be equal to this target map local to position tile selection position. Ooh. Huh? Maybe not. Oh, right. Wait, no, that should work. What? Isn't there a tile selection position? There is. What? Why is it shitting itself? Huh? Invalid assignment of property or key position with a value of vector 2. Yeah, what is it expecting? A vector I? Maybe it is. Alright, let's deal with that then. Oh shit. Vector 2i. Are you happy now? Yes, you are. Okay, good. That doesn't work either. No. This is so dumb. I think it is because it's doing the center instead. Like, I can see it so that it's doing the center instead, which sucks. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh my god, this is so complicated for no reason. Alright, let's do it this way. Fuck this. We are doing it the way that I wanted to do, so to do it before. So let's do selection rect to I equals well, nothing, I guess. And then this is fine. Tile selection. So now, oh wait, why is it not? Huh? There we go. So now we can control it. The position should be locked. That's for sure. 0 vector 2 0. So we can't move it, but we have to do it through this thing. Does it move in? I don't think it moves correctly though. It moves like half a tile instead of the whole tile for some reason. Oh yeah, why am I moving in 5 intervals? That is weird. Huh? Wait, I shouldn't be able to do that. What? What do you mean? Is something wrong here? Oh, because the size or the position isn't doing the thing. Right. But this should work then, no? Nope. That doesn't work either. Nice. That's what we needed. Why are you not working? So it has to be, for 100%, it has to be multiplication then, no? Like, what else would it be? It would be, it would have to be, let's get rid of you. It would have to be selection oh wait, no. Yeah, it would have to be selection dot. I guess we could do like actual selection or something. I don't know. This sucks. Why do I have to make my own tools for this shit, Godot? Please, fix your shit. This sucks. Why do I have to do this? I shouldn't have to do this. So annoying. Oh my god. Alright. Tile, or yeah, var tile selection rect2 equals selection position? No, selection no, it's not gray, it's not grow. It has to be multiplicative, right? Position. Alright, let's do it this way. Selection dot position equal or times target layer tile set tile size x, and then, well, there's no space. Let me quickly make space. Selection size times target layer tile set, nope, tile set tile size y, right? I mean, it doesn't matter, but maybe the position is not needed, but I have a feeling it is, so maybe I'm doing it wrong, but yeah, I am. Cool. Thanks for answering my answer or question, Godot. Alright. Is it the size, selection, position? Oh, right. Nope. Oh yeah, right. It's 0. That's probably why. That would explain something, right? I think, right? There we go. It does work. I'm just dumb. Also, this is very. I can't see shit. So let's just do 1 for now, so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. So that's our selection. It's probably fine. Let's do this in a way where it actually makes sense. So let's do rect2 position can be 0, 0, 1, 1. Just actually, let's do 3 and 3. So if I reset it, it's 3 by 3. And then now I can do like 0.7 or 8, whatever. That's still too much. Or I don't do this at all, and I say pink, because we love pink here, and then we do false, and then we do, I don't know, 2 or something. Boom. Beautiful. Selection. Alright. It's too much. Let's do 1. There we go. So that's our selection. So now I can make it bigger. Okay, the position is shitting itself, but that's okay. Well, is it? I don't know. We'll see. We want to do the same with the position, but if we do this, it's just gonna disappear, I'm pretty sure, right? No, okay, it works. Never mind. Okay, in that case, we want the defaults to be -4, or yeah, -4, -4, 8, no, 4 and 4, right? Nope. 8. 8 and 8. There we go. That's our selection, and then we can move it left and right, up and down, scale it. Yeah, cool. So that works, I guess. Okay, we have one part done. Oh no. What we could do now is... how do I do that though? I don't think I can. No, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out... So if I wanted to save this, for example, this platform, right? I can check what coordinates it is. So it's 83 minus 46, which means here I say 83 minus 46. There we go. And then I say 90 minus 44. That's a lot. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, right, because I'm dumb. That's why. There we go. This is our selection, right? And then somehow we need to go through each of these. Is there a way to make a button in let me see, Godot tool button, Godot 4 tool button? Okay, so the answer is no. We need to do it through a boolean. That's okay. So in that case, export var what are we doing? Save pattern or copy pattern? No, save pattern. Well, where are we saving it? To an array, probably, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's do... Let's do pattern bool equals false set value save pattern equals value. No. Bullshit. Save pattern equals false. Does it matter? I don't think we do need to do this. Yeah. It's because it's a button, it doesn't have to change, right? So save pattern false, set value, and then we need to do the thing. So for now it's just pass. So is there a button I can press now? Sure is. Oh yeah, right. So that's why it's not gonna work. I see. So we do need to save pattern equals false. Now it should work. There we go. So now if I press it, it's not gonna do anything. But if we print yo, no, that's not it, yo, and then we press a button, there it is. Wow, isn't that cool? So that's cool, I guess. So now we want to, well, ignore this, first of all. Okay, we need to make a function that will export the whole selection to an array so that we can reconstruct it. So we need to go through... How do I do that? Func thing void, or no, yeah, void. And then we do, what are we doing? How are we doing this? We can do, hmm. Hmm. Well, we need to go through the whole thing, right? So for tile, vector, well, what is it? I guess it is a vector. 2i in selection get area, I guess. So it is an integer. We need, oh my god, how do we do this? Okay, no, that's not what we want. We want a target layer dot, no, dot, what are we looking for? Time of data, maybe. Ooh, wait a minute. That's the whole thing, though. We don't need the whole thing. Hmm. Okay, what if we set tile, set cell? We need coordinates, source ID, and the atlas coords. How do we save those? We need to read a small section of a tile map. Get cell is a thing, I'm pretty sure, right? Is that it? Is that a thing? Get cell tile data. Wait a minute. Object associated with cell are. Oh wait. Or null still doesn't exist. But that's a custom data, right? No, is it? What does this give us? Oh wait, no. I think it is the thing that we need, right? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's do get cell atlas coords, maybe. Source ID? No, we know that. I think this one is what we want. Returns the tile atlas coordinate IDs, cell their coordinates. I think this is what we want. Get cell atlas coords. So we need the position. Get cell atlas coords, but we need the position somehow as well, which I guess we do have because of the selection. Wait, what do you mean chords? Oh, right, we want to do that later. Hold up, let's think about this for a second. The area has positions, right? So I guess we could do 4x int in selection dot position. No. There's a thing for it. It's not position. Or maybe it was? No. It was like end and start? No, maybe it is position and end. I don't remember. Because position is the top left, right? So we need to do position. Let's go from top left to bottom right. So that would be position X. We can do a range, right? So we do range from selection.position.x to selection.position or end x, right? And then we do the same thing for y. And then I don't think this is correct, but we'll see. Oh wait, but this is not the it is correct, but it's not. But that's okay. We can fix that. Because what we do want is the tile selection, not the actual selection which we did here. So we'll have to calculate that again. I think I'm gonna make a function for that or something, so I don't have to reuse this, or so I can use the same code. This is what I meant. So I don't have to redo it again. This is what I meant. All right. So range. Why is it saying that? Oh, right. No, that's fine. And then we need to get the Atlas chords. So we would do var pattern data or something. Or tile data, doesn't matter. And then we would do an array of IDs, I think, right? Or no, vector 2i's. And then pattern data dot append target layer get atlas chords xy. Oh, right. Which one? Vector 2i x y. There we go. I think. And then when it's done, print rich color green or lime. I don't remember. No, it's green, right? Yeah. Pattern saved slash color. And then we want to display it, so because we actually don't have it anywhere, right? So what we can do is we can print it for now, I guess. So print pattern data. And let's see if it's gonna work or not. Oh, right, this is not gonna work because of the so the tile selection. So we need to convert it to from a local space, or from 0, I guess. Wait, is that how that works? 83. No, it should be the same thing because this is 83 minus 46. So the position matches. So technically it should work, right? Right? I think. I don't know. Let's see. Where is my pattern saver? Save pattern. It didn't do anything. No. Oh yeah, because it's not doing anything else. I'm stupid. We need to actually call the thing. There we go. Pattern saved. Is it true? Is it real? Chat, is this real? Is it gonna work? I am so scared. 3 5 minus 1 minus 1. 3 5 3 5. Oh, minus 1 minus 1. Wait, that's an invalid atlas coordinate. That's not right. Something isn't right. It got the first one right, but is it because that's an empty space? Is that why? Okay, maybe we can ignore the empty spaces. I don't know if that's a good idea actually, but oh, because it's going from okay, never mind. It's going from top left to the bottom right, but it's going in columns, not in rows. Okay, that makes sense. So 3 5 minus 1 minus 1 minus 1 minus 1 1 0 1 0. Yep. Okay, I think it's working. 0 6 0 6. That's gonna be this one somewhere. No, 0 6 0 6. Where is 0 6? That would be this one. So one of these. Yep, that's this one. Then it should be minus 1 minus 1. Yep. Okay, so it does work. That's good. The other thing that we need to see is if we can reconstruct it, which we will. So let's say func reconstruct void, let's say target layer dot set cell or set cells. Wait, never mind. Set cell chords will be, or actually no, for x int in. Oh right, because we don't actually save this. Hold up. Let's just really quickly save it. Var thing. Array of, let me just yank this. Saved. Okay, sure. What are these vocals? Pattern data saved clear. And then pattern data saved equals pattern data. And then in pattern data saved, we want this to be a vector to I atlas chords. Right? Oh wait, no, we want to go. How do we map this to a position? We do have to go this to do the same thing. So instead of doing it this way, we want to do it that for each. Yeah, we need to do for x int in blah blah blah. Because the selection has to be pasted somewhere. So let's do selection times 2. No. Selection position. Come on. Position Yeah, times 2. Oh yeah, we need a range, right? So selection position x times 2 selection dot end dot x times 2. And then same here. And then target layer set cell coordinates is gonna be the xy source 0, and then we get the data. So another thing that we need to keep track of is which we need to somehow map. No, they do respond. They do. Okay, never mind. That's fine. So we need to ask, or how do we get the like index of those? Isn't it just x plus y, right? I think so. Let's do var index int equals 0, and then index would be it has to be set here, right? Index equals x plus y, I think. So then index can be here, and this is fine. Oh wait, no, we need the pattern data saved dot, or what is it? This and then index. There we go. I think this is how it should work, hopefully. I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. I don't think this is gonna work. I just realized this is... Oh no, actually it should. Because it should just move it. They shouldn't resize it. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna work or not. So when we do this, we reconstruct. Let's see if it works. Here's my pattern saver. Oh, it crashed. Okay. All right. Well, let's hope let's hope it can open. There we go. It sure is able to do that. Oh, you know why? Because the selection was... Oh wait, no, that's dumb. I think this is wrong anyways, because it should, like, it's gonna, like, do it somewhere, like, I don't know where, but... is there like a... No, it's fine. Okay. Alright, let me see something real quick. This is wrong, I think, first of all. Second of all, I think the set cell is shitting itself if it's not in... Well, no, that should make sense still. Well, okay. How do we... is it persistent? Because if it is, then we can say func ready if engine dot is editor hint, so not. So if it's in the game, we reconstruct. Which means if I press this button, where is it? Platform saver, save pattern. Yep, I think. Let's try again. Yep. And then if I open the game, okay, that's why it crashed. I see. So we figured out why it crashed. Out of bounds index 74. So this is what I was thinking, right? I think this should be divided by 2. Because that's what I think. Let's see if that's correct. No, it's not. What are we doing? Index 73 is where? Here? Is that what's going on? I think, right? Because, yeah, or 37, not 73. 166, that makes no sense. Okay, so the index isn't what I thought it was. Music, no, my music. No, the index would be XY, but not in this way because... Wait, let me see. 0... Hold up. Maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. So it's going from like here, and then here, and then here, and then here, right? In that case, it would be 0, 0, 0, 1, which is 1. Yes. Then 0, 2, which is 2. Yes. 1, 0, which is 1. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know why it's doing what it's doing. So then how do we keep track of how many of them are there? Do I just need to, like, do a plus equals 1 or something? I think I have to do it afterwards. Where's my alt? There we go. Right? Yeah. This should work then. Never mind. Apparently index 0 is not a thing. What do you mean? Pattern data saved is just not... Oh. Well, we found the problem. It's not saved. It doesn't save when I restart the thing. Because that makes sense. I'm stupid. That's not how that works. Okay. That's my bad. But we fixed it anyways, because this is how it should work. I think. So in that case... Oh wait, isn't get area the index? Oh, it is, but like that's the... They would have to loop through it, so it doesn't really matter. Well, in that case... In that case, we can just reconstruct it like here. And just hope it's not gonna shit itself, right? Oh, it's... Oh, hello. That's not correct, but there's something. I don't know why it spawned it there. Oh, that's a bit concerning, because I don't know if I spawned... Oh, okay, that's not good. I'll have to see something later, but I think We have an issue. That's okay. We did spawn something. It's not correct. For some reason, it did a weird thing here. Interesting. Okay. Let's just quickly get rid of this. And let's hope that I didn't spawn something that I didn't want to. Well, what the fuck? Why is this here? Oh, right, because that's a... Okay, well, it works, question mark? Kind of, not really. Something isn't right, that's for sure. But at least it's doing something, so if I click on it, it at least spawns, but like it's shitting itself a little bit, so something isn't right. Out of bounds index 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 25, so which would be this one? What? Out of bounds? What do you mean? There's more than 24. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 22, 23, 24. What? Am I dumb? It is 24. What do you mean out of bounds? First of all, where the fuck is it putting it? That's my first question. That's probably my bad because I did ×2, which is not what I wanted. I wanted to move it the same amount to the bottom. Oh wait, no, why am I doing it this way? The selection is fine, I just have to move it by the height. So plus selection size X? No, Y. Wait, yeah. Same with this one, right? I think. I don't know. I think so. And then this is the same, I think, because X and Y have to move both. Well, yeah, I think so. I don't know, we'll see. Yep, that did something. See, now it's correct. Huh? Why? Huh? Wait, but it's still... Wait, no, that's probably from before. I'm so confused. Why is it not working now? But also, why is it... That's not correct. The X shouldn't move, the Y should. First of all. Second of all, does it work? Sure does. Question is, why did it not work before? Second question is, what? Hold on. If I do force row and I press save pattern, I mean, yeah, I think we did it. I think we actually did. What we can do is instead of oh yeah, right, that doesn't work. I forgot about that. Okay, let me just quickly get rid of you. What we can do is instead of placing empty tiles, we can check if this thing is not equal to, or I guess we can do equals vector 2 minus 1. What the fuck? No, go back. -1. And then if that's true, continue. Right? Because then we don't have to place them. Oh wait, but that's not good because we need to index it. So we also need to this and then continue. There we go. There we go. I think it should still work. Let's see. It sure does. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that took way too long. Okay, now we need to do the hard part, which is so we can save it, we can reconstruct it. Cool. But can we flip it? Can we translate it? Is the question. This is where my brain is gonna explode. So let's put it 1 plus 1. Let's put it like this. So then, or minus? No, plus, right? Because that goes to the bottom. So if I do pattern saver, boom, now it's 1 tile below it, below the selection. So now what I want to see is if I, well, let's test this first. So this should spawn it here. Sure does, nice. That's good. Another thing that I want to try is if I, let's put the selection back. Let's think about this for a second. Right. How do we flip it? Because we need to flip it horizontally, right? We don't care about verticality. I can flip individual tiles. I know how to do that now, right? We just need to add set cell and then alternative tile. Now, the thing is, Atlas tileset Atlas source dot transform flip H is gonna flip the individual ones, but not the whole thing, right? I was right. Which looks ass. So we need to flip the positions as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got it. How do we do that? Is the question. We need a function that would get our. Well, can we not just like for loop it backwards? Is that not how that would work? No. Let's think about this. We have the position where it should be, right? No, we do? No, we don't. We need the position where it is, and then we need to get the same position in the selection on the other side. How do we do that? Someone smart in chat would be nice if anyone would help with this, because I don't know math. Let's think about this. We know the selection. Let's get this one, for example, right? This one. This is 8546. Or 85 minus 46. We know the position, right, in the selection, because that's where we're spawning it. We know the dimension has to be the same because of how many what do you call it? How many tiles there are in total. And then we need to flip it, which means we have to position it on the other side of the selection somehow. What would be the math for that? We were only moving in the x-axis, so we're not touching the y. 85, and it should be here, right? On 88. I guess we need to know the center points, right, first. And then rotate or position it based on the anchor or something. So we need to know what the center of the area is, which we do know because we can get that by a function. And then... Hmm. Um... let me do this real quick. We need a flipped x variable, that's the thing. Where's my reconstruct? There it is. So this is all correct. We just need to figure out how to do the position that we need, right? So I guess we can make a new variable. Flipped x, which would be the position. So we need the grid size, which is target layer. I guess I could do... Okay, let's do this way. Target layer, tile set, tile size, x minus 1 minus pattern data save dot or index dot x, right, because tile set is, or tile size is 8 pixels, right? Which would mean we would do 8 minus 1, which is 7 minus the index x, which would mean if we are doing this one, it's 85 minus 7. That's not right. Huh? No, wouldn't it be plus? No, that makes no sense. Because that would flip it to the left, no? Not in this, not... Oh no, that would work only if this was the beginning. But I wanted to flip it based on the center, right? Wait, would it work? 2, 3, 80... Which one did I say? Let's do 87. So that would be minus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if that would work, even... Oh, would it? If this was the center... Okay, let's do this one. No, that wouldn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm confused. We can try, but I don't think this is gonna work. Alright. Flipped chords. Vector to I equals... I could just do this. Pattern data save dot or x y. Let's get rid of this for a second. This might work, but I have a feeling it's not gonna. No. It did flip it in a way, I guess. It's very wrong, though. Hmm. Where did I get this one from? I don't think that's right. Let me see something. Oh, tile set. Atlas size? What was it called? That's not even a thing, is it? Get Atlas grid size? No. Hmm. I think I'm flipping the wrong thing. That's the thing. Because right now I'm flipping the... That's not right. Because I would be flipping the coordinates of the atlas, not the... No, that's not correct. Wait, wouldn't it be just a selection? Wait, I'm stupid. Flipped x int equals... So what is wrong with my... Oh, there we go. Selection and x minus 1 minus x, right? No, yeah. Flipped pause vector 2I equals... I can just do it this way again. Flipped x, y. Flipped pause. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it makes more sense to me, so let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. Where the fuck did it put it? That ain't right. I know what I did though. I think the... Okay, I see what's going on. I think I know what's going on. Also, why is this still here? Wait, did it actually flip? It just wasn't in the right place? Wait, did I actually do it by accident? Hold on. I did. Wait, did I? It just put it in a really weird place. Wait, hold on. Let's get rid of that for a second. I think I did, actually. Let me put this back. Was it source, Atlasaurus, something transform? Yeah. So it was correct. It's just that for some reason the X, well, no, this works, but it's like it didn't shift it over. Does that matter? Kind of, right? Because we need to set where, or we need to explicitly tell it where it's supposed to be. So, because we'll be spawning it on the points. It's almost correct, I think, right? Because we just need to shift it back. How do we do that? Well, do I not just minus that by the position? The X? Like we get all of this and then minus selection position, right? X, I think. Oh, plus, my bad. Yeah. Because we want to add it, which is to the right. Yo, let's go. It, I guess, works, question mark? It looks like it. It's hard to tell because I picked one that is symmetrical. But I think it works. It looks like it. No way. We can try with a different one. So let's do I wish I could move the selection easier though. It's kind of stupid. Let's try this one. 95 minus 52. 95 minus 52. 50. No. Minus 52. There we go. And now save pattern. Yo, no way. It actually works. And with the collisions and everything. I think, right? Wait. Does it? Hold on. Where's my platform? Tile sets. Patterns. This one. Pen tool. Flip. No, it is. Wait. Really? I can't sell. I think it does, right? I think that's the same thing. Let me put that back. That looks the same to me, honestly. Collisions are correct, I think. Yeah, that looks like it's correct. Let me hide the thing so I can look at it correctly. That does look the same, I think. I think we did it. No way. Yep. Holy shit, that took way too long. But we did it. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I just finished something that was a headache, but it's done, kind of. Not really, almost. But it works. Okay. So the collision should be the same, right? Yep. That looks correct to me. All right. I want to show you what I did. Basically, let me delete this real quick. Remove that. We don't need that. There we go. So you select something very poorly because it's shitting itself. So let's select this guy. So you select this thing, the whole thing, and then you press save pattern, and what it should do, well, it does something else right now, but what it should do is it should save data that would let me then spawn the same thing in the game, which I already have, but the problem is that I couldn't flip it. So what I wanted to do is reconstruct it and then flip the whole thing, so then I can have randomization, right? So what I can now do is, if I press this button, it's gonna make this same thing below it, but flipped. Look at that. Wow. That took way too long. And it's not just visual, because if we go to the collisions, it's flipped as well. Yippee. Wow. It works. So it's all the data, not just like visual data. Yeah. It works. Wow. Now I just have to finish it so it actually works. Just did laundry and taught my sister something on the piano. Huge. That is huge. All right. So we know this works, so that's great. Now we need to make it so it saves to a text file, maybe. I think that would be good. So, but I'm trying to think, like, if we were saving it as a text file, we don't need to know the position, right? Or we do, but like, hmm. Because the order in which the thing saves the pattern is not flipped, which is a good thing, right? Because we don't want that. We want the original to get saved. So I guess this would be in the level spawner, this thing. A level gen. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we need. All right. So let's save it as a text file, and then let's make a new folder. Call it islands, or we could call it patterns, but island patterns or something. I don't know. Wait, would that work with? I'm trying to think if that would work with like, because this is just collision and. No, wait, no, because set cell sets the whole thing. And then decorations would come after, right? After the whole map is done. So like first it generates points where to spawn islands, then it like generates the islands, and then it generates the what do you call it? The things, right? Yeah, or something. Okay, yeah, sure. Island patterns. Boom. Where are you? Island patterns. Copy path. There we go. So now I have to find out how to save stuff, which I already did, I'm pretty sure. So we will not reconstruct, because we know it works. It's called the save pattern. It's the same name as previously declared variable. Oh yeah. It sure does. There we go. So it's not gonna reconstruct it now, it's just gonna save it to this. Yeah. Let's start with the. I mean, we can work with this one, I guess. It's big, but it's fine. Should be okay. Okay, let's see. Trying to think. How does saving work again? I forgot. No. Okay, let's see. Uh, saving. I found it. So we need to use a text. Well, actually, it can be a JSON file or a resource. It could be a JSON file because, I mean, it's the same thing, but I don't know if JSON files can understand. I don't think they can. I think resources would be smarter. Well, I guess we can do that. I guess we could, I guess. Or ini files, but I think that's for something else probably. It's better. Because like ini files would be for like settings and shit, so like config files. It's probably not worth it. So I think a resource, so it understands vectors or an object, but saving an object is kind of dumb. So I think saving a resource is going to be the easiest thing. Yeah, but I'll go on a little break, I think. And then I'll come back because I have to do something real quick, so I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. And what if I tell you I am the one who chooses how long the ads are? The ads on my stream are always 2 minutes. Always. However, your country, or Twitch, I guess, decides how many ads you will see in those 2 minutes. So you can see one for like 5 seconds, and that's it. Or you can have like 20 in those 2 minutes. And that's not in my control. That's just how it is. That's just how it works. Anyways, hello. But I think the 6 ads on every stream thing is probably because of... I don't think it's Twitch doing that. I think it's the based on a country and shit, because for me I see like one ad even if the ad break is like 3 minutes, right? So there is something wrong with the with your Twitch. I suspect, or something. The biggest streak that I had back to back was 12 once, and then it never happened again. Also, it was the same ad over and over again for some reason. It was a McDonald's ad or something, I don't remember. Or a PlayStation 4 ad or something. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Did I miss something? No. Thank you for throwing your points into the void, by the way. John Twitch. Yeah, you can't say that anymore. That's not gonna stand in law, apparently. That's not a thing anymore. It's been like that for like a year or two, I think, where someone said in Minecraft or in a game and it still went through as a threat. So, yeah. There we go. Saved. Saved. That's how you save it, yeah. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, you know what's funny? I posted a picture on Blue Sky. Also, I don't know how I'm getting these followers. Like, look at my notification. This is from today. What is happening? Okay, sure. I posted this picture because this was the... I was testing some math and I needed to debug where the stuff would spawn, so I made it so you can see, or I can see where the islands would spawn, and those are the circles, right? And I said, that kind of looks ominous. So I put it on Blue Sky, and for some reason it got somehow more engagement in less hours than the full-on fucking gameplay thing that I posted. I don't know how that happens, but it's not like it's a big difference, but it's weird how that works. Also, another thing that I'm not used to is getting real followers and not bots, like on Twitter. So that's not a good thing, but yeah, it's weird. Fuck your game, I want to see dots. True. Same. Yeah, they do, maybe. Yeah, you're right. You are onto something. Anyways, I need to save this into a file. So let's figure out how to do that. Well, we need a safe path first, I think. That's a good one, probably. So let's do... export var, say... Oh no, what was it? Deer? Global deer? Which one? This one, right? Yeah. That's on the limited to the project folders. Yes, that's what I need. Yeah. Because we want to export it to the project, not to my desktop or updates or whatever. Adam, I was stuck in a cold for almost 3 hours today. Please warm me with your body. Hey yo, Jesus. Bro is so horny today. What's going on? I thought last night was enough. What are you on about? It's fine. Some people just call me Adam anyways. It's not a hidden secret. Person heat. There is never enough of you in my bedroom. Okay. I'm gonna LiDAR scan myself, like, you know, to reconstruct myself into 3D with my iPhone, because it has a LiDAR scanner. And then just scan myself, optimize it, send you the mesh, then you can 3D print it, and then just put it all over your room. How does that sound? Put it in a jar. No. Playing split screen Halo, of course, yeah. Of course. Cats. Cats, am I right? Gojo figurine treatment. Did you see that one person who cosplayed as Rainbow Dash in a jar? That was something. Anyways. Oh wait, we probably want to do this here. For unfortunately, I know you have, because we saw it together, I think, and separately before that. But it's a weird one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, safe path. Equal, oh no, it's a string equal to, hold on. It's a string, but is it a string path? Question mark? Is there a difference? Because no, this is a node path, right? This thing, or is it this thing? So I don't think so. I think it's just like boom, and then we can just put the default in here. Where is it? Palettes, particle scenes, shaders, tile sets? No. What is a tile set? Oh, this thing. Where's my island patterns? Copy path. There we go. Cool. So now if I go off of it and then do that, there we go. Nice. So, goddamn. Technically, you could mod this game to include your own tile maps, because the tile maps will be either JSON files or resources. And resources are harder to edit, but I could do it with JSON files, but no one is gonna do that anyway, so I don't know why I'm like, oh, people will actually like the game and play it and mod it. True, of course. I'm sure that's gonna happen. What? Okay. Anyways, can I... does it work? Is it... okay, cool. So now I need to find a way to save it into a file. So let's make a function, I guess. Well, it could be here, no? Where is it? Save pattern. So let's make a... What are we saving it in? It does JSON... 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 Where is he? What do you have? What kind of... Okay, it does store arrays, but it doesn't store positions. So I don't care about JSONs. Or JSONs, I don't know. Anyways. We want to use file access. No fancy usually file access. Okay, we don't care. Resource. There we go. So I mean, it is kind of a waste to do it that way, but it also does mean that we can store other stuff if we want to. But I don't think we'll ever do that. Yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, right. But we also need a way to save the name. So we can say save path and then export what do you call it? That's just export the normal thing, I guess. Name, what do you call it? Pattern name. String equals nothing by default. And then what else? Give me a second. All right. So pattern name will be appended to this. And then what? I guess that's it. So we can say we can use the resource saver. I think that's going to be the easiest thing, right? And then we can just load it with a resource loader at the beginning, right? I think that's going to be the easiest. So let's do that. Let's do the whole save path. So var save, what do you, we called it save path. Okay, full save path. String equals save path plus pattern name plus dot tress, I think. Text resource. I think that's what we want. And then what? We create an error, which is gonna be, why is there a There's like a hair on my keyboard and it's pissing me off. I hate that. Anyways. So error equals resource saver dot save, and the resource is non-existent because we didn't make it yet. So path, full save path, and then that's it, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, oh yeah. I'd have to download Payday 2. Because I don't think I have it. So, if error equals okay. Actually, no. If error is not okay, or if it's anything actually, then we print error. Error while saving pattern plus error string, I think. Error? I think that's how that works. I guess we'll see. And then this is expecting data, so we don't need flags, do we? No. Hmm. Well, I guess we do need to save it somewhere, so... Or we need something to save is what I meant. So let's do... Island patterns. Create... Resource? No, script. And this is gonna be inheriting from a resource. There we go. It's gonna be called... Island pattern data, I guess. Sure. So that started like a Sonic song for a second. I feel like it's a bit too low. There we go. All right. Island pattern data. And it's gonna hold one thing, which is gonna be what do you call it? Atlas chords. Array of vector 2i's, and then func init bruv. That's it. It's that simple. Now, what we can do is go back. Why is it shitting itself? Oh yeah, right, because I saved it before. That's fine. So now we can go back to the pattern saver. And we can say make new data, which is gonna be pattern. Wait, why is it two T's? That's not how that is spelled, is it? Oh, it is. I'm dumb. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Never mind. Is it gonna see it though? Islands pattern data, yes. Equals. Or actually we can just do it's nope. New. And then pattern data saved. Or no, we want the we want this one because this one doesn't have to exist anymore. Oh wait, but the reconstruction isn't gonna work. That's okay. Right. I think this should work then, no? And then how do we save it? Oh wait, we did. Right there. Cool. Is it gonna work? Is the question. Let's find out. Let's find out. So we want to save this big boy, right? So what we would do is we can select it and then we say this is called gaming, right? And then once that's done and the save path is correct, which it should be, if we press save pattern, it works. It actually, wait, does it? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Let's find out. Hold on. How do we do that? How do we check that is the question. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to open this in a open. How do I open? Open in file manager. There we go. Hold up. Add it with notepad. There we go. So this is what the data is assigned to. One small issue. I can't seem to find the data in this resource. I have a slight suspicion that should have been exported. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Hold up. Let's just quickly pretend that never happened. And then okay, now the music is too loud. Chill. There we go. All right. Let's fix that. So delete gaming. This has to be exported equal to nothing. And then we can save it. Boom. There it is. Look at that. Wow. Now that's a bunch of numbers that we don't care about. Unless we do, because that's exactly what we need. It's 3 kilobytes. For this. I think we're fine. think we're okay. So that means that we can continue and we know it works. The question is, what happens if I save the same thing with the same name? Or a different thing with the same name, I mean. Is it gonna override it? Let's save, oh my god, where did it go? Let's save this guy. Save pattern. I actually can't tell if it did something or not. I don't think it did. 144. Let's find out, I guess. Let's try another one. No, I don't think it does. Which I think might be a bit of an issue, because if I want to rewrite it, it's not gonna happen. Is it even working? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. It's just not saving it. Why are you not saving? It might be... it might be one of the saver flags, actually. I don't think it's possible, actually, which kind of sucks, because what if I want to rewrite it? Is there no way to actually like make it rewrite the original file? GODOT resource saver overwrite. Take over path? Is that it? Function to tell Godot to link any future loads to your new instance. That's not it. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? Well, guess we're not gonna do that. We have to delete it every single time. Yo, hello Zero. How's it going? So if I want to make a new one, I have to delete it with the same name, and I have to go to my pattern saver, save it, then it's the new one. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Yeah. Oh well, it works, I guess. It's fine. Good enough for me. I don't need the tool to be amazing, so it should be okay. As long as it works, it should be fine. Also, I should probably call them something else by default. Let's call them save path pattern name. Before that, we'll do what should we say, like, or actually after maybe something pattern right? So we would do like plus, or we could just do it here. Pattern. There we go. Right? Is that how that works? So we should, it should be called gaming pattern. Yep, sure is. Nice. It works. Oh my god. Now we have to load it. God damn it. No, it's fine. There's a resource loader. It should be fine. Going right. I'm doing good, I think. I'm pretty sure. Last time I checked. I am just working on this project and trying to finish it, even though there is technically nothing to play right now because I'm trying to make a tool for spawning the map, so, or saving predetermined pieces so I can spawn them on the map is what I meant. Which Godot already has, but it's shitting itself hard and it's very limited, so I'm making my own. Yeah. Which I did just now. I just need to now reconstruct it back to what it was. Wait, what if the pattern name is empty though? I don't want to save it if it's empty. Or the pattern data. That's another thing. Well, that doesn't really matter, but specifically, let me just quickly get rid of that. Elif error equals okay. There we go. So right. Pattern name, we need to check for that. So let's do if pattern name is empty, return pattern name cannot be empty. There we go. Alright, I guess we can just do this. Cool. So now, if I try to save something, it's gonna yell at me. Nice. It works. Cool. Okay, so saving is done. Now we need to load it. Which will... Oh yeah, wait, no, we need to load it and reconstruct it. That's another thing. Oh boy, okay. That's gonna be done by the level gen, so... Okay. So how are we doing this? We need to make a function that loads patterns. Wait, no. We want them to be loaded by default. So we just... We can preload them because we already know that we'll need them anyways. And then we want to make them into a list, right? So we need to preload them into a list. How are we gonna do that? I could make an array. Let's do that. So export var island patterns. It's gonna be island pattern data array. And then it's gonna be empty by default. And what I can do now is I can make new thingies here, and they should be preloaded, I think, right? Isn't that how that works? I think so, right? I think so. Either that, or we can go through this whole folder. But I think it's fine. So let's save a bunch. Nice. And then this one is gonna be called cool. Cool. And then this one will be called wow. And then this one, I'm going backwards. This is not the best selection ever, but it's gonna work, it's fine. This one is gonna be called yippee. And then what is it complaining about? That was before, I think. And then this one, my music stopped, cringe. Zam. Cool. Where's my other music? All right. So we have patterns. And then here we can say make a new one, and then it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be a bunch of them. Can I drag them? Hold on. If I like do this, can I do that? No. Okay. Sure. So like this then. There we go. Okay, so they should be preloaded, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. And then we need to reconstruct them. So let me just copy this. Nope, I said copy. There we go. Go back here. Put it somewhere here. So build islands or build patterns. With the flipped being an option, by default it's going to be false. And then that's it, I think. And now we have to somehow get the information. So we have an array that we can pick from that should be loaded by default in the engine, right? I hope. We'll find out soon if it crashes or not. And then the selection doesn't exist anymore. So we need to figure out a way how to put it in place in a way where it makes sense. Now, small problem I just realized. We have to save how big the rectangle is because we don't know the size. Whoops. Didn't think about that. That's okay, that's why we made it a resource, so we can do that easily. But that kind of sucks. How are we doing it? How are we gonna do this? I guess what we can do is the first number is actually going to be the size, like the dimension, right? And then the rest is gonna be the rest of the data. I think that makes more sense. So let's do that. But I have to save all of these, which is kind of dumb, but it is what it is, I guess. So we want, oh no, it's gonna be in the save thing, but let's just do this. So first, or index 0 is what are we saving? We want to save the size, right? I think only. Like dimensions, area, whatever it's called. Rest is Atlas chords. That makes more sense. That way we can reconstruct a rectangle that's gonna be able to flip the whole thing over or something. And because we know the size, we can also center it. That's very important because we don't want to do it from the top left, how the normal pattern spawns stuff, or the inbuilt functions to it. Because it sucks and I don't like it. That's why. All right. You. No. There it is. Let's see. So the pattern saver has to save the data in that way. So we need to say pattern data, the first one, pattern data append is gonna be a value that will be the size. So in that case, it would be our selection size, I guess. Well, no, because the selection. Or is it? I think it is. Yeah. I hope. That would make sense because this is 18.8, which makes sense. The width and height of it, so of the selection. Yeah. Oh, you know what sucks? If I delete one of these, I first have to go into the gen and then get rid of these, which is not ideal, honestly. But I guess I'll just have to live with that. That's okay. Anyways, let's pretend that the selection or the size is there. Also, build patterns is it has to have a position, right? So let's do was vector 2i. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because we're converting it to the tile position anyways. So end would be position plus size, right? I think. So it would be a selection. No, it would be. Let's make a thing here real quick. var tile or cell pos. That's fine. Let's do, or doesn't matter, cell pos. That's gonna be vector 2y. Platforms, I think. Yeah, platforms dot. I should have called it islands, but whatever. Map to local, I think. Map position. No, the other way. Which one is the one that goes? Businesses look at the current space. No, we want the other way, no? Right? Wait. Local to map. Returns the map coordinates of the cell containing the given local position. Okay. I guess we can do that. Local to map it is. Local to map, local position is position. It's gonna convert it to cell position, and then we can use that as our cell position. Right? And then selection end would not be selection end, but it would be how are we doing this? The size, so it would be data size x. This would be y. Oh no, it would be position plus size, right? I think. Wait. No, yeah, it has to be. Because that's how it works, yeah. I think. Wait. Oh, but that could cause problems, I think, because it would be offset or something. I don't know. Hold on. Let me put that back where it was. Same with this one. And then pretend that it's fine for now. And then we have to go through each. Wait, no, that's not how that works. We have to select one random one for each point on the circle, right? So when it's ready, it's gonna get the circles, then it's gonna add them to all points, and then we need to go through all those points. So for island points in all points, we need to pick a random pattern. So island pattern data equals island patterns dot pick random, and then so each time we go through each point we pick a random one, And then what? For now, at least. And then we want to spawn it, so we need to reconstruct it, which means build patterns. Or build pattern, I guess, would be a better name for that. Position would be island point. Oh yeah, it's shitting itself because of this. Are you happy now? Thank you. And then flipped would be... Is there a way to do a random bool? I don't think so, right? So it would have to be bool rand e and range. Yeah. 0 to 1. Yeah. And then what? So we have, it's gonna build a pattern, and the pattern is gonna be on the point. For each point, it's gonna pick a different pattern. And then it's also going to randomly flip them, right? And then everything else is here. But it doesn't have any information about the patterns themselves, which it should, because we need the size and information and stuff. So pattern. I guess pattern data is a better one. Okay, now we should have information about everything, right? I think. So we would do selection position would be just position. And then selection end would be position plus, oh no, cell position, I mean. Cell position X plus pattern data Alice chords. Wait, that's not real. We should probably rename that. Is it gonna shoot itself? Nope. Nice. That's good. Okay, now we need to fix this. So let's, this is data now. It's called data because I said so. And we need a specific, we need the first one because the first one is our thing. Oh yeah, right. Also forgot about this. This should have the island pattern here. There we go. So what is shitting itself? Int and vector plus. Oh yeah, right, because this has to be x, because that's the size. And then And then what? I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Same with this thing, right? So selection Y would it be cell position Y plus... Wait, why? What? Wait. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, right, because I was putting it below it. I don't need to do that anymore. I need to put it where I want it to go, so cell position in this case. But why am I doing this is the question. The plus selection size. Oh yeah, right, I know. Never mind, I remember now. We don't need that. And this technically, because this should be cell position. And then this should be selection, and Y would be cell position Y plus pattern data 0 Y. Oh wait, we don't need the pattern data. What am I doing? It's an array of vector 2i's. And then here it's pattern data.data. There we go. That makes more sense. And then this doesn't have to be here. There we go. It's very confusing, but it makes sense. And then what? If pattern index... this doesn't have to be true because we're ignoring the first one. So we need to somehow ignore the first thing. So if... How do we do this? Because we're looping through positions. And this is just the size. And we want to skip the size. So we don't accidentally... I could remove it. I guess. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not, because it's in the front. How do I skip this? Oh no, I know. Wait, can I do that? I don't know if I can. Because we don't go through that again. That's the problem. Oh, how do we do this? The index has to be okay, I remember now. So if the index equals 0, continue. Nope. Yeah. This is kind of dumb, but That's kind of what we want, because we don't want it to be on... we want this to go through. Wait, do we? No, I don't care, actually. We can just set it to 1. I'm dumb. We can just skip it entirely. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we can just skip the first piece of information, but it's still going to get it from here. Okay, we need this to work as well, so we need the selection and... which would be... selection and X. That would be this. And then selection position would be cell position. I think. I don't know. Target layer is platforms. Set cell, flipped position pattern. Data save doesn't exist. Oh yeah, but this only happens if we want to flip it. So if flipped, then we do all of this, I guess. Otherwise, we only do this one, but without this transformation and with the cell position. I think that makes sense to me. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Something feels wrong, but I don't know, maybe it's gonna work first time, who knows. Let's put these back. And let's do 1 island point, actually. In that case... I mean... I don't think I have to do this. I can just say... hello? Why is it not? There we go. Let's say... Let me just copy this. I don't know if this is gonna work. But what it should do is... Let's get rid of that. What it should do is just spawn 1 random island pattern on 0, 0. I think what's gonna happen is either it's gonna die. What? Okay, we will ignore that. Or it's gonna work magically. And I don't know which one it's gonna be. But we need to delete these first. So pattern, there it is. Goodbye. Save, and then these can go goodbye, I think. Delete, remove. We need to save a pattern. Sure. And then let's save 2 of them, just so we have something to choose from. Cool. And then And then we need to put them here, so... Alright, let's see. It crashed. Nice. Alright, what's going on? So it doesn't see any data. Interesting. Island pattern is null. Island patterns is empty for some reason. Okay, good to know that. That's kind of weird, but why? I'm pretty sure it's not. I see that it's not empty. Let's try again. Nope. How about this? Is that gonna work? No, it's not. Why? Why are you not working? I'm gonna pretend that this is like Godot shitting itself and I'm restarting the project and hoping for the best. Please. Please, 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 work. It's right there, I see it. Work, please. No. Why are you empty? What do you mean? What do you mean there's nothing there? There is. I can see it. It's right there. Where is it? Time map. What? Wait. Wait, hold on. That's not right. Island patterns. It's... Why is it telling me that it's empty? It's literally not empty. There's two things right there. Is it shitting itself? Like, what's going on? What? Hello? Yeah, apparently I am. I'm going insane. It's right there. Okay, let's reset it, right? Now there shouldn't be anything in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Imagine if it was there. Oh, my bad. And then I added to them. Yeah. Look at this. Beautiful. It's right there. I'm saving it. I'm playing the game. What do you mean there's nothing there? What is that then? What do you mean? What the fuck is this? This is so dumb. Okay. Godot for export array not saving at runtime. Resources are only partial to the scene. They are to the player scene. You didn't save them in the base manager scene, and code will fill the scene if other matter dynamically instantiate everywhere. So you should probably add safety checks before indexing the array. But I'm not adding it. It's right there in the fucking editor. What do you mean? Oh my god, this sucks. It's there. It's not like I'm doing it at runtime. Hold on. I'm cooking for a second. Let me cook. Do I have to have it as a tool? Is that why? No. That was never the case. Unless they changed it. Hmm? Wait, where is this coming from? Gen. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so there's nothing wrong. But what is... Hold up. How are you doing, Pie Person? I'm good. Besides going insane, yeah. Because I am going insane. It's shitting itself again. I'm like, yes, it's finally done, and then something goes wrong. Of course, as always, you know. But it's going, yeah. What are you doing? What does that even mean? Unable to convert array index 0 from object to object. Excuse me. What do you mean by that? Is it even here? Is this the issue? Is that what's happening? Let me get rid of these. Save it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Why? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What is that? What? They're clearly not the same. Oh yeah, my bad. The pronunciation is different, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. Hold on. Godot preload resources export variable. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there like an export custom? What is this? Oh, cool. Didn't know that. But I need the is that not a thing anymore? Confused. Is it maybe referencing the array itself? No, I don't think so, because why would it? Because I'm not using it anywhere. This is just complaining about this, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's my problem. Attempt to assign an object into a typed array that does not inherit from GDScript. Yes, it does. Wait, can I not have an array of resources? Is that not a thing that I can do? Godot array of resources. There's no way, right? No, it is. What? So what's going on then? Trying to assign an empty array to it? No, that's just the default. That's not the issue. Because it doesn't happen if there's nothing there. That's the thing. This is so dumb. Array of custom resources. There we go. This is 2020 though, that's old. Let's do Godot 4 specifically. Export vortex variable array resource. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. So like, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean? I can't do that. Just put the node type within the square bracket. Huh? What is this guy on about? But it, I mean, what else am I supposed to put in there? You know what I mean? I don't think that's the thing. Because look, if I do, I'm gonna do it with a different thing. It's gonna be an array of I don't know. What should it be? What is this resource that I can use? Do you have some custom ones maybe? Gradient texture, sure. Right. So if I make a new one and I make a new one. Well, actually, first let's just make it empty. They should not complain. Yep. Then I add a new one. And that doesn't explode. So what's going? Oh wait, never mind. It does. Oh wait, that's a rapier issue. Wait, what the fuck? That's not good. That never happened. Oh, is it because I tried to teleport or something? Ah, that was weird. Anyways. Okay, so it works with gradient textures, so why does it not work with what if the gradient texture is a where is it? Well, I don't know. That's probably not gonna. That's not a fair comparison. That's the problem, because a gradient texture is a inbuilt resource. Spilling data out there, yeah, I know, right? It's kind of cringe. Okay, let's do it this way. Export array of custom resources. Howdy, folks. Okay, so he's exporting files, not resources. Is that what I understand? Okay, brother. I just get to the point. Yeah, show me how. I know how it works. No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, what did he say? What is the enemy see? An export file. What the fuck is an export file? Wait, what? Huh? The fuck is this? When was this added? This is so dumb. One small problem with the ever-changing engine, there's stuff that I don't even know exists all the time. But apparently this is the correct way to do it. Wait. String, array of string, or packed string property to as a path to a... Wait. Wait. Hold on. But this is... wait a minute. That's not how that works. He said, "Oh, it's gonna automatically load it, lol." No. I don't think it will. I really don't think so, brother. String. Is that what they wanted me to do? So. Okay. Yeah. So what you're saying, hold on. Do I understand this correctly? That Godot, for some reason, hold on, is that in the documentation? Before I say anything, I'm gonna read. Okay, so what you're saying is, what is this telling me is that by doing this, I am preloading everything that is in there automatically without it being in the documentation. Because fuck you, right? What? Hello? That's pretty important, isn't it? I would think, maybe, you know? Maybe mentioning something in the documentation about it actually loading the whole thing that is inside of these things. You know, I think it's a little tiny bit important instead of it saying, "Oh, it's a path, lol." No, it's not. It's not a path. Or I mean it is, but like it's loading the resource. Wait, how does that work? That makes no sense. No, that can't be it, right? Well, too bad I did, but what do you mean it's done automatically? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? How does this know that it's a type of something? What do you mean it just knows? What do you mean it's done automatically? How does that work? What? I'm going insane. What do you mean it knows? Wait, hold on. Print type. No, print type of island patterns 0. So you are telling me this is the dumbest shit ever if this is actually gonna work. What does that mean? Oh yeah, right. Type string. I was like, what is 4? Type string type of island pattern 0. What? Oh. Okay. What is it? A string. Right. No shit. So it's not preloaded automatically. Huh? What is happening right now? I'm so confused. What is he on about? Hold on. Does he have a thing that I can look at? Folder list resource, what does that mean? Oh, it's this thing. Loads all the resources. Okay. Okay, I'm not going insane. It's not doing that. He's just dumb. Never mind. That is not how you do that. I was like, there's no way. Okay, how do I preload that shit then? Godot for preload an array of custom resources into a variable. Exported variable specifically. Is that a thing I can do? Time to do GD script and straight up use assembly? Yeah, I think I will. At this point. Hold up, I think I found something. Okay, who the fuck uses white mode or light mode on Godot? Jesus. That's a crime. So you click on pre-select dialog. Huh. So I still don't understand how I'm supposed to load this. I'm so confused, please. Okay, let's do preload custom resource. You know what? I'll do the dumb way. Oh, no, I really don't want to do that, actually. You know what? I will do it the smart way. And that is to use a dir, a directory, which is gonna be... It's not dumb if it works, it's true. I'm gonna do... patterns path string strong equals Allen patterns. Oh, okay. And then is it the one? Yep, sure is. And then what I want to do is I want to go through okay. What did I call it? Allen patterns, right? Yeah. And now we need to load them. So we need to look through all available filtered resources in that folder. And we need to say load those into the island patterns. And then use that as the actual data. Because, like, I don't know what else to do, honestly. So, yeah. So now we need to figure out how to do that. How do we filter? Where's my okay. So we need a new directory, I think. Where is that? I had a thing somewhere. We need to look for paths of where's file system? File access. Let me see. But this is reading and writing. I don't care about that. I just want to filter a directory. Because I don't want to load or save. I just want to go into the directory and filter out paths. Let's see. File dialog? What does that mean? No, I don't want to open a file dialog. I just need to get file path of specific file in a directory. Dir axis, maybe. We'll see if that's gonna work. No, maybe. Yeah, I think so. That's what we want. Is this for a user only, or? Okay, that works, yeah. Okay, so dir access is what we need, apparently. It's not a file access, but dir access. Open, let me see. Many resource types are imported, texture sound files, and the resource assets will not be included in the exported game as a... What? Huh? But I don't want to load them. I want to go through the directory. Dir contents, path, open. Okay, this is... I think this is what we want. Let me just quickly copy. Boom. So, path will be our... my music stops, hold on. Give me more. Uh, patterns path, I think. Yeah. It's still shitting itself though. Oh yeah, right, because it's not statically typed. That's okay. I'm pretty sure this zero access. Can just do that then. String. All right. So now what I can do is it should go through all of them and name every single thing that it has, right? Yes, cool. And then we want to only look at the patterns. So we can say how do I filter something? Copy, create link, current file exists. Get files. File names are of the directory content excluding the directories. That's what we want. That is good, but this isn't, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we need get files. Containing file names. Wait. So don't we just need get files at? And that's it? But it's not filtered. Is that a thing that we can do? I don't think so. That's dumb. I guess I could go through all of them. Or remove some that I don't need. I can do that, I think. So we can say, instead of going through this in a weird way, I think I can just say I can get rid of this. Here, get directories at. What is the difference again? Yeah, where? Of what's included? Yeah, I don't really care about that. I just need this. Get directories at. But isn't this the same thing? That's probably fine. So we do that, which is gonna give us a files array or no, packed string array. right? And then files dot. Now we need to find a function that gets rid of everything that we don't need. If that even exists. Has? No. Or we can get all of them and then load them that way, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine. This is dumb. I think this is okay, because we need the full thing anyways. We need the file name and then we check while the file name is not empty and file name ends with pattern dot truss. Yeah. Now it doesn't work. Nice. But why? Oh, is it because of this? Nope. Why are you not working? I don't understand. Shouldn't this work? Do I have to include it like that? Maybe? Nope. What do you mean? What do you mean? It should work, right? Am I doing something wrong? I'm so confused. Is this not how you use it? It is. Huh? What? Let's do a quick test. So what the fuck is wrong with this then? What? Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. That's not how that's not how while loops work. Whoops. That's how that works. There we go. My bad. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I hope I didn't. Oh, hold on. Okay. I hope I didn't fuck up anything. So I might have. Whoops. I think it's fine. No, it works. We have the things, now we have to load them. The thing that we have been trying to do for like an hour now. Or longer. Technically 3 hours, I think. 3.5. It's so close, I just want to finish it and then it's done. For today, at least. I don't even care if it's gonna actually work. I want it to load, that's all. That's all I need to like, that's all I need from it. I just needed to load into the island patterns. That's it. So we go through each of them. If there is a file with that, we need to load that file. So we need to do resource loader dot load. Wait, what was that? Credits? No, we don't care. It's fine. It's gonna be laggy, but I don't care, honestly. We can fix it later. I just want to see if it works. Also, I don't think loading a 3 kilobyte file is gonna lag the game. I have a feeling. Unless you have like a ancient drive or something. Even then, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Okay. So, patterns path. We want the dir plus the file name. Oh yeah, right, because this is the access. We need the patterns path. Where is it shitting itself? Patterns path plus file name. And we want to load it to... So we want to do all of this, but we want to do island patterns that append resource loader loads, blah, 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 blah. And then, when it's done, I want to print if it's actually there by doing island patterns. Please, please, please. Fuck. What's wrong? This is the same thing. This is the same issue that I had before. Why? What's going on? I'm so confused. An object that does not inherit, but it does though. It literally does. It inherits from this thing, which is a resource. I'm so confused. What do you mean it doesn't inherit? Yes, it does. Am I misunderstanding how this works? I am lost. Oh wait, maybe I have to do as island pattern data. Right? Maybe. No. Why? I don't understand. It looks like there's like nothing there, even though there is data here. I don't understand what's going on. Why are you not working? Why? Let me look at the loader again. Do I have to make a new one? Is that what's going on? Where is it? Load. Oh wait, we don't even need this. Player node save data. Yeah. So why are you shitting at yourself then? Okay, what if I get rid of this? It's gonna give me even more errors, yeah. Why? Am I loading a script? Is that why? And that's why it's like shitting itself, so it needs to be... No, that makes no sense. No, that's not right. Instead of appending it to something, I will save it into a variable called data. And it's gonna be island pattern data equals load whatever this was. And then we'll print the data. See, even then it doesn't work. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Null pointer. I don't get it. I really don't. Okay, instead of doing it this way, let's just load the thing itself like that, just so I can see if it's actually doing it properly. Okay. Why? We know it's a resource. It's right there. trying to assign a value of a resource to a type of island pattern data GD. Why is that a problem? Do I have to do it this way? No, I shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, I don't think so. Relative paths are not relative to the script calling this method. Instead of prefixes to the rest. Loading from relative paths might not work as expected. Yeah, that's fine. It's a packed scene resource. Why is this so annoying? I don't understand. Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's not do that at all. Let's preload. How do I do that? Can I do this here? Yeah. Let's preload this thing called data. There is no way it can bug out. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, maybe because it's doing it twice. Hold up. Hold up. No, it's still shitting itself for some reason. Why is that? Pattern meta. Where? What do you mean? Where is that? Where is that getting called from? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Okay, let's get rid of this. I have a feeling it's just like shit the bed and then it just shat the bed and that's it. Like it shatted, shitted, shorted, sharded, and now it just doesn't want to work because hold on, is that even the problem that I'm having? Oh, let's get rid of that. Yes, I think it's because I just saved it wrong. What else can it be? Like, there's no way. I don't see, like... I don't see why it wouldn't work. So... I think there is something wrong with the save stuff. So let's test that theory by making it through here instead. Which means I can say, what did I call it? Island pattern, this thing. Test pattern. Save it. Open it. Let's put some data in. Doesn't really matter what it is. Save it. Come to this thing, and then preload it as data. So I don't understand what's going on then. Is it because it's trying to instantiate something that, like, it's trying to instantiate it and there is nothing there? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what it's doing. No, but that makes no sense, does it? I think that's what's going on. I get it now. I think I get it now. It makes sense. I'm just... I don't know why I was thinking about this so wrong, but I understand it now. I think. Data, yeah. That makes sense for sure. What did I have it in there? Pattern data. I get it now. I understand, but it's so dumb. That's pissing me off so much. I just wasted so much time for no reason. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just delete them. Or actually, I don't think I need to. I don't think I do. Okay, let's just... actually, no, let's try exporting this first. Let's get rid of that. Whatever, clear, delete. Okay, it's not shitting the bed. Does that mean that it works? Probably not. Let's find out. Sort of variable called island pattern. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Because I did it with the first one first. Well, no, we can try that actually. Well, yeah, I know, I remember now. why I did that. Okay. Please work, please. Please. Oh my god, there's something. It's not correct. Something happened. Is it gonna be different? I think it is. Wait a minute. That's correct. Why is the other one not correct? Did I forgot to save it? Oh, no. Let's save that. That's really not what I wanted to do. There we go. Delete. Yes. I think I forgot to resave it or something. Which one was it? This one? Okay. Now, moment of truth. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Not sure why that would be. What is this? Where is this kidding? Like, what is this one? What is going on here? Hold on. Tile map. There's two of them. So what's going on with that? Is that the... I have a feeling it's this... I think this is my... This is where it kind of fucks it over. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Isn't it flipped? Oh wait, where did that come from? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? If it's not flipped, it doesn't work. Why? I thought it was the other way around. Oh, wait, no, wait, what, huh? X, Y, so let's do X, Y, there we go. Please. Let's fucking go. I did it. Oh my god, that took way too fucking long. It's not done, but it works. I think. Almost. It's one block down for some reason. Now, question is, where's the... Let me see something real quick. Does it work? It does. Look, it flips sometimes. And the collisions are correct. I don't know if they work, but we can try that. They sure do. Does that mean that it actually works? There's no way. Let me see if... There we go. Oh my god, it actually does. No way. I'm done. Holy shit. I am exhausted from that. That took all of my energy. Holy. And it's not even done. That's the worst thing. But we can try something before I end the stream, because oh my god, I want to end so bad. Look at this shit. I actually don't know if it works. Let's see. Let's see. That's fine. It sure does. So just so you know what's happening, I'm gonna zoom out the camera. There we go. All of these orange points are spawn points for the islands. It's just that they're not centered. I have to fix that. That's why I said it's not done yet. And they are, for some reason, one block to the right and down. Or no, they're only one down, I think, so that's what's happening. I ignored this is my testing area. But yeah. I'm not sure about that one. Oh wait, that's the part of it, never mind. Yeah. Oh my god. It works. That took way too long. I didn't expect that to take 4 hours, honestly. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it works. Alright. Cool. Now I just have to do the rest, you know? Draw the rest of the fucking owl. What is happening here? Oh, I know why. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just fall to the oblivion. Yeah, I don't want to touch it because it's gonna break if I look at it wrong. So I'm just gonna close that for now. Alright. That was pain, but we did it. We got through it. Next time I'm gonna stream, I'll make content for the well, I'll fix the spawning so it actually accounts for the center, and then I will make islands by hand, and then I want to do decorations, or maybe not decorations. Maybe that's for later. Maybe I want to work on the enemies so we can see how it plays. That's probably more important, I would say. So I'll do that next time when the spawning is gonna get fixed. So yeah, anyways, thanks everyone for hanging out. Sorry for the pain and suffering that I caused by me being in pain, I guess. Yeah. I think we can raid rain. I need to eat and chill for a bit because I will explode right now. Alright. Say hi to Rain, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, whenever that is gonna be. Probably tomorrow. What is tomorrow? I don't know, maybe tomorrow, and if not, then on the weekend probably. Who knows? But yeah, anyways, do I need to say anything else? Probably not. Yeah, it's going well. That's all I can say. It's the progress is progressing, and I'm happy how it's going. So yeah, that's all I can say for now. But yeah, anyways, thanks again. I'll see you next time, whenever that's gonna be. Bye bye.